May you poop on warm sands.
And here we go. Killing bad guys, pooping on warm sands. We just did. I was actually able to do the 4-mile walk with the dogs today. So we just got back and we were playing at the park through the ball form for a while until they got all worn out, laid in the shade. Paya's kicking out just underneath me, and Angel's right here. I can reach her butt from where I'm sitting. So just hanging out with the dogs in the computer room. Gonna play some Skyrim. We're not eating today. But tomorrow, probably sushi. Today we're just drinking coffee and water. 36-hour fast. Once a week. Gonna try to drop about 8 to 10 pounds. Did our workout this morning too, so 50 push-ups, 50 leg lifts, and 25, I would call them modified military press. It's kind of a curl to a military press, to over the head, and then back to a curl. Got to keep moving, otherwise I'll seize up. It's like the motor can't rust over if it keeps running, right? I might wear out the parts, but at least it won't rust shut. Better for my heart, my lungs, everything else that way. My liver, my kidneys. I got to stick around for another 40 years or so. That would make me almost 100 if I stuck around for another 40 years. We're at Oostengrove. Ooh, and we got this too. Nice. All right, let's go. We need to go get the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. The note of Dope Fiend. I mean, the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Yeah, whatever. Fire, Conjuration, Mage. I do like the Moonstone. We're taking that. It's pretty dark in here.
Can be.
Ooh, you know what? We could use this.
problem with praising my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight. They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree.
That's a headshot.
I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Put it right in his kisser. I do kind of like the velvet robes. He's running around barefoot like I did. The first 2 miles of the hike I do barefoot. And then I put on my barefoot shoes, which are pretty much just pretty close to like walking barefoot. Ooh. That we want. 4 additional summons. Snag. Potions 25% more powerful. Snag. Okay, well we're putting both of those on because that's pretty kick butt. Well, that means we got some serious summons going on. We can summon 5 things at once. Yeah, we are a summoner. Conjuration. Vermin. Should we summon a bunch of these things? Yeah, we should.
Having a feel? Training. Think you're different?
Light 'em up, let's go.
But you're not really helping. About what I expected from them?
Coming back, are you?
Why are you so angry?
Take that, take that, take that. Well, we'll just keep the summons running. Oh, I guess they took out the skeletons for me.
Bad aim, huh? Pick a blink and you'll miss it. The only problem with praising my enemies is trying to lose them. Well, at least you tried. Sure are detectives. Well, aren't you a real charmer? Use your brain. If you still have, I'll tag you back. Your actions will have grave consequences.
Why are you guys attacking me?
Making a fool of yourself.
Those were my own summons
Still got my head?
that were attacking me. Well, okay, that just tells me don't summon a skeleton archer with flame atronachs because they'll fight each other. All right. Do it again now. Back into Oostengrav. Get back my stuff. Take my torch.
You thimble-headed gherkin. I really think you should practice some more, but I think it's time for us to have a talk.
Those awoken Draugr are tough. Especially if all you're using is magic and summoned weapons.
I'm sure that was a total accident. Bet this is hard enough without you constantly stabbing. Yeah. Nicely done.
All right, go get them, girls.
To oblivion. Bugs will take care of the rest. Clean as a whistle. Would have moved had you asked. Never knew.
They should have planned that better.
Glad I got him up here watching my back.
Spirit of fun, eh?
Give me some night eyes so I can see where I'm going.
I'm not responsible for what happens now. There's no way you stop me.
It's all about the cheese. Oh, hey, I didn't even see you over there, buddy.
I get that you're trying, but you're not really helping. Nothing burns like You think that would save you? Fools like you keep me active.
Man, it's pretty dark in here. Let's turn that night eye back on. Oh, we better get some of our girls in here. Light them up. Oh no. Everybody drink, we died. We need better armor. Oh, they saved me. Thank you.
Just part of the package, eh?
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
I wonder why it's so dark in here. Why don't we run this at about 1.5? Minus 1.5. That's better. Now we can actually see what's going on in here. It's dark, but it's not. I mean, I can still pick that guy out.
Please don't hold back.
That was about what I expected from him.
I'm not one to be trifled with. Not invisible, am I? I can only put up with so much, you know.
Uh-oh. I heard that coming. Big rolling ball of death. I know there's like a really tough awoken Draugr down here. Need some night eye so I can see him. There he is. That guy's rough. Yeah, Overlord. Go get him, girl.
Easy there. Don't want you tiring yourself. When will you start taking accountability?
The only problem with freezing my enemies is
Don't do that. Yeah, we do have a dragon soul.
I count on your loyalty. I'm not mad, just want an explanation, that's all. Don't you ever get tired of this? I count on your loyalty.
You know what I should do? If it's going to be this dark in the interiors, mod configuration, we'll look at quick light, QR, and instead of normal, let's go wide. There we go. That makes things a little easier to see. Wide might be a little much, though. What's one step under wide? Right. Right's pretty good. I'm wondering, should we go and get them, or should we just book past them?
I can only put up with so much, you know. Not invisible, am I? You hurt me and I only grow stronger.
Well, we need to,
They should have planned that better.
You've made your decision, as have I.
He almost killed us.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out, just to give Adonato something to write about. I'm sure that was a total accident. Better have been. When will you start taking accountability?
Got an autosave, that's cool. Oh, you dirty dog. We missed it. I can't get out. Come on. You're kidding me.
I'm happy to be working at your side. Copping a feel? Makes it everything you imagine.
Okay, that time we made it.
haven't left me with much of a choice. All's fair in love and war. You must feel absolutely gutted.
I see you. You're only 600 hit points. Gotcha. I don't know, maybe wide is better. Should we stick on wide? What's up, Topo? Welcome to the madness. I'm looking for better lighting, so I'm going to mess with this and put this on. No. Put it on wide. You know what we could do? We could take this off of lantern and go magic, since we are a mage. And then we'll do like this. Okay, that actually brightens up the whole place pretty damn good. We like that. Note from a friend. Is she really a friend? I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. Yeah. I don't think so. Actually, I kind of like that on, so... We got a bunch of Drakkar here on the ground. Look, even more.
Under no pressure.
Dum 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 dum. Under pressure. Not wearing those. That is not armor. Restoration robes, yeah. I think we're wearing the destruction robes, which are more useful to me. Oh, we're leaving the light on to get out of here. This is the first time I've played like strictly a mage build. So I think, I mean, if you look at it, she's got a pickaxe and I don't know why we have two staffs of Shalador. Oh, probably because we died. So we could probably drop one. And then, yeah, none of this is armor. Do we want to put that on? Help our restoration out? We don't use restoration a whole lot. We're more destruction magic and conjuration magic. That's kind of our specialty. Still need the light to see our way out of here. And we gotta go deal with Dope Fiend. So we're going back to Riverwood. No wonder it's so dark. It's nighttime. Why don't we set up a camp by this fire here?
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment.
We have a tent.
Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
At least we won't freeze to death. We have a fire. 20:30, so it's like, what, 8:30 p.m.? Cancel. Oh no. No wonder we can't rest. You know where we are. It's Astrid.
Sleep well.
What? Where am I? Who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old
We're going to have to
hags
stop by
butchered in
Ustengrav
an
and pick our tent
orphanage.
back up.
Things like that tend to get around.
Or we can get some netch leather
Oh, but
and
don't
make a different kind of tent.
misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight...
Problem.
A problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole.
Oh no.
A kill you must repay.
Okay.
You want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from... well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out.
I don't need to. I'm an
Make your
overachiever.
choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Can't hold me back. It's never straightforward.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries.
Overachiever. I left a bow here too, the bow of the hunter. Wonder how we're doing on firewood. We have 10. More than we need.
Well, well. Aren't we the overachiever?
Yes, we are.
3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances?
You told me to kill and I killed.
Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it.
Fix our
No
hair.
questions, no remorse.
So, I'm free to go.
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood.
Ooh.
In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
I know there's a bunch of these little laughing guys out here. Foglings. You hear them?
Come at me again. You're not helping.
They should have planned that better.
So do we go and get our tent back, or do we get a different tent? I want some netch leather. Ah. That's no good. That's not going to work. Well, where's Ustengrav from here? That's Klimek. Lucan. Ustengrav is that way. Let's go get our other tent. Did we run past Ustengrav? We're on the wrong side. Ustengrav is this way. There we are. There's our tent. We're not going to be able to sleep. because we're in combat. Now we can sleep. Oh, you dirty dog. Hmm. $55, $50, $35 stamina. We need an alteration of 50, but that would be reflecting 50% of incoming melee damage. Would be awesome. So we need an alteration of 50 for that. We don't have anything for this yet. Too low level. Level 15, do we get another one of these yet? No, level 16. Our next one's going to be Sorcerer, 15% less damage while casting spells. Let's go back to skills. Destruction. Conjuration. Yeah, we don't want that. Lasts 3 times as long or 5 times at night. Snag. Now we're a force to be reckoned with as a summoner. Because now we can summon 5 and they last 3 times as long. And we're making them, and we have bound weapons are now mystic weapons. And they also cast Soul Trap. Okay, we're a force to be reckoned with. What's about our alchemy? We don't have enough yet for Poisoner. We need to get to 30. For that, how's our speech? It's at 25. Don't care about light armor. I do care kind of about archery. You know what we should do is we should dump some stuff into swords, rapiers, and katanas. We could use that. Because that's actually going to help us out with our summoned katana. Our enchanting's only at 21. Our alteration's at 45. Armor spell in combat. Intangible, unable to be affected by spells or attacks for 10 seconds. We like that because we use that quite a bit. We have one more point. What about Spellblade? Spell with one hand, you deal 20% more attack damage for 4 seconds. We are a Spellblade. But we're a Conjuration Spellblade. Welcome to level 16. So basically we're running like this. So we are Conjuration Spellblade. Maybe we should change... We need tougher spells. We have Flaming Skull, 70 points of damage. This is 9 points per second. 29. That's just a 70, but this says targets on fire take extra damage. So let's stick with that one. We'll leave this one here on F3. And we'll put this one on number 3. And we're going to put this one here. And put that in the left. So now we're running this way. Fireball. Katana. And we can run this one whenever we want. Nice. Take your firewood, take your horns. Take your sky shard too. Stormcloak? Stormcloak. Hill March. Can I warm up by your fire here for a minute? Thank you. Charred Skeever. Yeah, my favorite. Necro Sanctuary. I think I'll pass on that. We're only level 16.
Die this young? Nah, don't think so. You hurt only my feelings.
That's not what I expected from them.
A little portable heater, warm up a little bit. Stone Hills. We need to get back to Riverwood. Well, we can go to Rorikstead. That's kind of on the way. Should we stop by the garden? Welcome to the garden. They're looking pretty ripe. Pick a big fat one for later.
I picked up a set of fine silver brushes in the city around it. I thought you might be interested.
Pick up your horse muck. It makes good poison. That's why we're picking it up. Speaking of poisons, did we ever make any poisons? No. All right. This ought to be fun.
Is there any way you'd rather spend?
Mythic Dawn Assassins.
yourself a Nord? Unarmored would be ashamed of you.
I'll vanquish all the same.
I've had enough of
Call
you.
that a hit?
Do your work.
That's assault. Try that again.
I can take you.
You face the impossible. You're making this harder than it needs. You'll reap what you sow.
You're gonna die for that.
I'd run if I were you.
Well, we just died. They were tougher than I thought. Everybody drink. And the only problem is we flew too far away from our companion. We really need better armor. But we're not wearing any armor. We're going unarmored. And we fade to black.
You know what?
So where's it going to spawn me? Oh, well, we found him.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
Dude stole my underwear. And my staff of Shalador. Should we dress as Mythic Dawn? Well, it's kind of cool looking, but I think we're going to stick with those for now. Gotta find a really good looking mage armor. Yes, we just ate some horse
This is
shit.
home. Nice and cozy. Where do I sleep?
Well, we just poisoned ourselves a little bit. I wonder if we can make some poisons. Let's get some death bell. Horse muck. Small antlers. Let's start cooking. Damage, health, ravage stamina, weakness to poison. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Damages target's health by 40 points. Concentrated poison temporarily reduces maximum current stamina. Target is 16% weaker to poison. Small antlers, death bell. Almir? Let's drop some stuff off. Oops, I needed that book. So we're hungry and thirsty. We're ready to go up a level too. Now, why do we weigh... We have 13 firewood. That's why. That's why. Eight and 5 is 13. Now we're only 111. Firewood's heavy. Let's go up a level. What, baby? Is Angel blocking your way? Just walk around her. You're a good girl. Good girl. Level 17. Well, we're definitely putting some more into this. We need more magicka. Nice. Armor rating is increased by 50 while wearing robes. That we definitely needed. Fire, frost, and shock resistance increased by 25 while wearing robes. We needed that too. That's very nice. We like that. Staff and weapon enchantments cost... Well, we're not wearing a Dragon Priest mask. We need our speech to be at 50 to get that one. I guess we're in bed, we're not wearing robes. We have one perk to increase. Where should we put it? Yeah, I don't want to lose magicka. So any novice spell is free. We'll take that. So now our armor rating is 135. Much better, because we're wearing robes. And let's check out this. We have 3 perks to increase here. That's very nice. So 60 points, we'll take that. Unarmored and swimming. Can breathe in water. Now we can breathe underwater. We don't use ward spells. Stamina regenerates or carrying capacity. We'll take carrying capacity. Nice. So that puts our carrying capacity at 270. puts our armor rating at 195, our warmth rating at 83, but if we do this, our warmth rating is at 166. Not bad.
Hey, personal.
And that's how you mage. We gotta go to Riverwood for a couple things. Gotta bring the claw back. Who's this? That may be a problem. That is a problem.
But I wish it was snow.
Can you be a little more careful, please?
Looks like I don't have the answers to my questions.
Don't get cocky.
That was about what I expected from them.
Oh, we got another one.
Do you know how many men I've killed?
Now more.
Enough of this. I'm not mad, just want an explanation.
I am your master.
You're not my master.
You burn.
Oh, please. Think it's time for us to have a talk.
Time to end this.
Hey, what's up, Wolfie? How you doing?
Die this young? Nah, don't think so. Never miss.
Nothing burns like the cold.
You can see the power I wield.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Good as can be. Okay, well, that's better than terrible.
Yes?
A vampire.
Careful movements.
We kill vampires. Steal their honey nut treats and their ale. We want to change that. So that way we're just going to run flames. Does 9 per second. Have I heard about the Asha plane ES6? Her words for what she was shown. Scale and grandeur are incredible. The story is even greater. Well, I don't know who she is, and I don't know if she's a paid reviewer. Here's the thing. A lot of people say, oh, it's so freaking great when they're getting paid. So when it comes to reviews, I wait until the game is released and I get everybody and their brother playing the game and leaving reviews. And then I read through those, because those are people who are not getting paid. Those are people who actually bought the game, and they're going to give you an honest review of, hey, it sucks, or hey, it's great, or these are the things I like and these are the things I don't like. Those are the kind of reviews I read. Any early review that comes out from somebody that was given a free copy of the game, I don't think holds too much weight. She's the CEO of Xbox? Well, then she's got a monetary gain to be had by saying that the game is great. Right?
No turning back now. You're not fighting fair.
Well, we almost died. So yeah, any review like that, doesn't hold very much weight for me, because it's not an impartial review. Then what does she know about grandeur? What does she know about, story? If she's not even a gamer, what's she comparing it to? How can you compare it to anything if you've never played anything?
I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. There's a new lady in charge at the orphanage in Riften. I'm handing out these flyers to everybody I meet. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Hello, husband. You're rising late. You spent too long at the Sleeping Giant last night, didn't you?
Of course, I'm not just rising. You must have been out when I woke up. Well,
It's pretty dark for being 10:15 in the morning.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
Yeah, I already took them out.
I have the golden claw.
You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me.
I really think they need to do something with the creation engine, something spectacular with the creation engine, if they want to compete with games like Crimson Desert that came out recently and that has no loading screens and has great graphics and can play on hardware from 12 years ago. You want to compete with that, you better step up your game engine. Also, when I look at what we're able to do, or what modders have been able to do with the creation engine for Skyrim, just with adding EMB, adding reshade, adding SMP physics for clothing, different animations, MCO combat, things like that. All the SKSE mods, the Skyrim script extender stuff that they've been able to do, all of the bug fixes that were shipped with the game that the gaming community has repaired. You really better step your game up with your game engine. You can't rely on the modders to fix the game and make it something great.
Visitor been poking around.
It's got to be something great to begin with for the modders to want to put the time into making it better.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
There's always hope. Yeah. But there's always, playing modded Skyrim and or
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
playing games like Crimson Desert, where the developers actually give a rat's rear end about, the player base. Anya?
Good day.
I need you to do something.
What do you need? I mean, if you just want me to stand over there looking pretty, I'm already doing that here.
You need to talk. Follow me.
Come on, Dope Fiend. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, if you look at Starfield, that's the creation engine too, right? That they're using to make the next Elder Scrolls game. I'm not that impressed. I didn't even buy Starfield. That's how not impressed I am.
Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn.
Well, I am.
I hope they're right.
The Greybeards are right. I am Dragonborn.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more,
How about I shout
I
at
need
you?
to make sure I can trust you.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Sure can.
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
So where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
So I guess we're going to kill a dragon with Dope Fiend here.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Looks like I got plenty of mead. I'll be good, Dope Fiend. What's up, Gears? We're just playing some of our mage character here.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
We're on our way to Kynes Grove to go kill a dragon. Yeah, wide might be too big. Let's just put it on bright. That's better.
Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get to Kynes Grove as fast as we can.
We need to get to Broken Fang Cave. We died over there. Some of our stuff's over there. Alright, we'll go back that way after we take out this dragon.
I hope you're Dragonborn, I really do. But we'll find out soon enough.
I'm totally Dragonborn. And a pretty good mage, too.
I am waiting for a good death.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps.
With all my hot
Sure
girlfriends?
about this?
Yes, I am sure.
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Come on. Made up.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
Magic. Great.
Can you be a little more careful, please?
There's your good death, buddy.
We may both end up dead, but at least it gets me out of Riverwood. I don't really think I'm cut out for the quiet life.
Should have picked somebody else for their dinner. Not bad, but it won't save.
Can you just die?
Just getting
Nicely done.
Whoa. I think next time we should do this first.
Something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but how is it you warm me so?
Here we go.
I'm pretty sure it was this way.
I missed him. Twice.
This is a notorious bandit hideout, but it's also the shortest way to Kynes Grove, so we may have to kill a few bandits.
Why are they not taking damage? That was a headshot.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
No.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Shove off before the others notice. It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
Keep up, Smell Fiend. Stormclux.
Talos guide you.
Only a couple thousand feet away.
I'd tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen. Just bad aim, huh?
Who's this?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Bald
Go home
Jordis.
to your mother.
What a name.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
No, I'm gonna light you on fire.
Back off, now!
No need to get rough.
Wussy. She wussed out.
Stay alert.
Won't hold back anymore. Kiss your life goodbye. Let's end it once and for all.
Got an autosave here in Mixwater. Oh, those are Jazz Bay.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt. My will is unbreakable. You're the biggest idiot of them all. For you, I will make an exception. No turning back now.
That was a pretty hairy battle with a bear there. It's the not knowing that bothers me.
You don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
A dragon is attacking Kinesgrove.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
All right, later. Delphine's already up the hill. Drink a light beer. I mean, Solicaneer.
Razor sharp.
Solicaneer. Seal growth over Ursa.
I don't know what's happening.
You're not too cold.
Let's watch and wait.
This weather makes me feel amazing. Hey, personal space. Next time I'll freeze your trousers off.
Oh, that hurts. You are Dedicaneer. Why are you fighting my...
You might need some more training. Wrong target, just saying.
Get along, Dauphine.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
She's all pissed off because she got hit by an errant frost spell. Well, you're beating up on my girl. I'm not going to help you out. She's still hostile? Who are you fighting, Dauphine? And we caught a disease.
This one's mine.
Too slow.
You think that will save you? Save you?
Delphine sucks.
Good day.
Wait here.
You better not take too long. Or when you come back, I'll turn you into an icicle.
Gotta separate these girls. They're fighting too much. Got a cat fight going on over here. Rear, 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 rear.
You're an ugly one, aren't you?
Would you stop being so hostile? No fiend?
For the blades!
Alright. You're being a pain in my butt.
What are you waiting for?
Bye. Bring you back. Hopefully you're in a better mood.
I owe you some answers.
Hey, now you're in a better
Go
mood.
ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Yeah, definitely nothing.
Who are
held
you and
back.
what do you want with
were
me?
Being a crotchety
I'm one of
wench.
the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back...
You've been
our
searching
purpose
for a
is clear
porpoise?
again. We need to stop them.
You have to look in the water if you want to find a porpoise. Not a damn thing.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before. The one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon.
Wandering around
Damn it.
in the dark.
Blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Alduin?
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Nothing solid yet.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else.
Of course.
The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy...
Who's this we? You got a French mouse in your pocket?
Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay, that's what I needed to do. Now we can go up a level. Let's go get our girlfriend first, though. She's still waiting for me down here.
Hello.
Follow me.
Fine. I'll be right behind you.
The Western holds dishonor us. Forget your own gods? Ah.
Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nord a mead. He's good for it.
Who's Roggy?
He's been in Kynes Grove forever. Great storyteller. Keeps everyone's spirits up. Owes me a lot of coin for drinks. I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back, so he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty and it cycles all over again. If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better. See ya.
She needs a little bit bigger boobas. That's better.
Did you see my husband already? I'm sorry. He can come off a bit rough at times. See ya.
Let's go find this roguey character. Maybe we'll even stay at the end. First, we gotta pet the cat, though. His name's Rascal. You little rascal. Yeah, good girl, Paya. So where's Rogie? Rogie? I don't see a Rogie anywhere. Maybe Rogie's over here. Is this Rogie?
You ever have to farm land while there was a battle going on? I have.
Whine, moan, complain. Is that all you ever do? Let's go up and talk to the orcs, shall we? And we'll pitch a tent up here and go up a level. Oh, we don't have... Oh, we do have a tent. Of course, we got to light it with magic. Do a little cooking. So we need 60 before we can get that. What's this one over here? We'll take that. Need to dump some more into archery. We'll take that. Makes our conjured weapons better. What's this one down here? Rat King. 3 undead skeevers under your control. I don't want a bunch of rats following me around. What's Harsh Lesson? Interrupt targets that are casting a spell. spirit tutors would be good. Welcome to level 18. We're a little thirsty and hungry. Eat some of that salmon steak. How about some tomato soup? Chug a little more water.
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
How can I convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men.
Ooh, the Forge Master's fingers.
They are called the Forge Master's fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
I'll find those gauntlets.
We will see.
Okay, let's find out where the Forge Master's fingers are. They're in Forgotten Darkhole. Okay. Well, let's place a marker there because we haven't been there yet. And let's go to the Darkhole and get these Forge Master's fingers.
More trials and retributions. Pain only strengthens me. You will regret that. Good strike, but it...
Yeah, we're dodging that.
I'm warning you.
Light up the tree.
Good for nothing maggot. Pain only strengthens me. More than fair, I suppose.
Oh my gosh, she got me. Everybody drink. That Spriggan matron was pretty tough. Keep your friends close. Can I poison this?
Perfect shot.
Oh, we just dropped you like a bad habit. Got my stuff back.
I'll cut you down a peg.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold has any effect on me.
Wrong person.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, those guys don't like fire a whole lot. So we're going to get a bunch of fire going that way.
You scoundrel! You fight well.
Oh boy. We need to drink some potions.
Try that again, I double dog dare you.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Oh, my girl's caught up. Don't get too far ahead of them is what I'm thinking I should do.
Buckle up, my friend. We're in for a fight.
Yeah, I can tell. So where is the whatever to open that door? Oh, there it would be.
Not annoyed. Maybe a little. Caught me off guard.
Oh, I see you.
Good for nothing maggot. An apology would very much be appreciated. I can only put up with so much, you know. Call that a hit?
They should have planned that better.
I'll vanquish all the same.
Do I have fast healing? No. I don't.
And you really think it all ends here?
Damn you! Ugh. You think that will save you?
Why are you all in my way?
You're no different to a pile of crap. Pain only strengthens me. It'll take a lot more than that. I'm gentle. That's not even fair.
Oh my gosh. 2 hits, I'm dead. I'm a Woken Draugr, tough. Save me, people. Let my people save me. No, it's going black. Everybody drink. We died. Alright, where the hell are we? We're in a completely different area.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Can't we let bygones be bygones? I've got a lot of living left to
Oh
do.
my gosh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Drink a
I can take a
potion.
lot more than that.
Drink a potion.
Thanks for your miserable life.
Come on. I double dog dare you.
Okay, so where the hell am I? Resurrected me in a random location. Are we way up on the hill? I think we're way up on the hill. We're way up on the hill. Yep. Well, might as well mine the gold. Who's that, Rob Halford? He said, you got another thing coming.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. I think you've got what it takes. My headquarters is in Solitude.
Oh, I can make a detour over here. Mazalft.
A little patience goes a long way. Always worth a try.
That could be bad.
I'll vanquish all the same. Oh, how I'm just terrified of you.
I am master of the arcade.
Pick a god and pray.
Think so, huh?
That's about what I expected from them.
Saber Kitty. Alright, where is this? Couple 100 feet that way. Okay, keep your friends close.
Mistakes happen. Come on, I'm all good.
Oh my gosh. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Well, at least my friends helped me back up.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
Won't hold back anymore. Not invisible, am I? You might need some more training. Not invisible, am I? I count on your loyalty.
Me to you. I can't explain it, but I like it. How is it you warm me so?
It's Dragonborn magic. Oh yeah, okay.
Bumped into me again.
Snake whale, huh?
Damn you! So you like the rough stuff, huh?
Hard enough without you constantly stabbing me in the back. Thank you very much.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
So I'm guessing we got to go forward and then hang a right. Or a left, I mean. Looks like we've already been here. All right.
Caught me off guard.
Okay, that's just a loop. South, west. I can't go south. Okay.
Don't even know what I'm hoping to find.
The Forge Master's fingers, that's what I'm hoping to find. I don't think this is the chest for it, though. Oh, we'll take that, though. So, uh-oh. That's a big baddie. Uh-oh, better move. Get on the other side of my girls.
Grave consequences.
Go get them, girls.
I call first dibs on the route.
Okay, where are we on the map? Oh my gosh, we're way down there. Alright, well, fine. We're heading the right direction. At least it would appear so. That's a bad guy. Should we deal with the bad guy? Let's deal with the bad guy.
Like a rough stuff, huh? Call first dibs on the route.
Friendship. Please watch what you're doing and who you're hurting.
No!
Maybe a little.
Almost killed me again.
You faced the impossible. Things just got very real.
The only problem with facing my enemies
Do you always do the same thing over and over again? Would have moved had you asked. You faced the impossible.
He's pretty resistant to fire.
Don't push your luck, sunshine. Are you trying to test my patience? Please explain yourself.
He's pretty tough. I mean, it's like, can we do it all with magic? I don't know. We're trying. This looks like the big bad guy here at the end. Go get him, girls. Oh yeah, this is our overload. 1,400 hit points. Oh my gosh.
You fight well for a weakling.
Oh my gosh.
I'm warning you. Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Better run.
You're in for
Better
a rude
heal.
awakening. Giving me ample cause. This will be very straightforward.
They should have planned that better.
Well, my girls did a good job. Right when we switch to dual wield. That's what we want right there. Forge Master's fingers. Oh no. A new hand fondles the bacon. Should we grab it? Should we? Listen and obey.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple, a darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Is this the way out? That's the way out. Well, we actually survived and we got the Forge Master's fingers. So now we got to go back. World map. I think we're going to go mine some ebony.
You have returned with the gauntlets. Enter. Speak to our chief right away.
I don't believe it. You found the Forge Master's fingers. You've impressed me, Outlander. No one else has returned from this task before. By the code of Malakath, I name you bloodkin to the orcs. Let it be known among the strongholds that you are family now.
I'm honored.
Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman. Welcome to our stronghold, bloodkin.
Let's go mine. Looks like we've got another sky shard down there. Don't know what we're going to do with all the ebony since we're not making weapons and we're not making armor. Says I could use a drink. I wonder what our stress level is. I am no longer feeling stressed. Well, that's nice.
I'm getting out of here.
I'll have your head for a trophy.
You're in my space and I don't like it.
Anya? Chill. Gonna beat up my new friends. That's not cool, Anya.
Sharp as can be. It's never straightforward.
This should be good.
Come and face me then.
Ah! Found you. We're routed.
Just bad aim, huh? An apology would very much be
No,
appreciated.
I submit.
What do you think you're doing?
I was an Ore Guardian.
I'm getting out of here.
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Be careful.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Get him.
No one better. No one.
You okay?
I'm keeping on. They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
So how many ebony did it give me? 27, 1 gold. How many iron? 18 iron or chilium. Or chicalum. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Let's jump into the staff, drop off all the heavy stuff, and the purple arrows that we're never going to shoot.
Nice place. Do you own it?
Sure do.
Love you.
Love you too.
See you later.
Okay. Drive safe.
I go by the Dollar Tree now.
Okay. Don't let them beat you up too much. You know what? I want a couple of those. I need netch leather. So where am I going to find some netch leather? I got to go to Solstheim. It's the only place I'm going to get some netch leather. Well, since we're bloodkin, can we spend the night in here? Maybe. We're bloodkin. Hey, we can sleep in the bed. Cool. Sleeping with orcs. And going up a level. We don't have to worry about recovering arrows. Wanted to like and show the rest of your stream. Sorry I was late. I had to do a lot of coordinating today. Well, it's good to see you too, Zach. We've been doing pretty good. We're 3 hours and 12 minutes in, and we haven't had a lockup or a crash or anything. So it's playing nice today. Arrows and bolts slow at target 25 feet. Crippling shot. Thread the needle. Ignore 25% of armor if our target's not moving. I'll take that too. Okay. So we just became Blood King. We are doing a total unarmored. So we don't have any armor. All of this is just clothing. No armor rating, right? You see our armor rating down at the bottom says 195 down here. That's because of a few things. One of them being priesthood, where we get better. We reflect 50% of incoming melee damage. Our armor ratings raised by 50, wearing just robes. Our shock resistance is also increased by 25% if wearing robes. So that's good. The other thing that we have is also in custom skills. Unarmored defense. So plus 75 points. We put 3 into that. Also, our magic is going to regenerate faster. And when we're using stone flesh, reduce 20% of incoming damage. So we were going unarmored mage build. And then what we ended up doing, we ended up getting this thing here on my hip. See those purple things hanging from my hip? Those are little soul gems. But that's kind of a cheat. But it's in the game, so I mean, if you're gonna go summoner, that's the way to go. That's this. Sash adorned with 4 black soul gems. Curse to ensnare lost spirits at your will. While worn, you can have 4 additional summons or zombies under your control. So I can summon like 5 flame atronachs at the same time. That's very helpful. And then here, we're running a lot of bound dagger, bound bow, bound katana. I'm really liking the bound katana with flames, but I want a better, because that's what I'm running here, bound katana and flames. So if I do this,
better not set anything on fire.
I got my one-handed attack, right? The bound katana, and I've got flames in the other hand, so we're a spell sword. But all using all magic. Yeah, I've never run an all magic build like this before. Usually I do light armor, rogue. We can still do dual daggers though, because if I do this, I have to summon both of them, but once they're summoned, I can still do my dual daggers. And if I really wanted to, I can do dual katanas. And I still have all my different stances, even though they're bound weapons. And then, of course, we went and got the bound bow, which is using my model for the Daedric bow. You gonna want to summon? Oh yeah, I got a lot of summons. Plus we're running around with Anya, who's our ice witch, ice mage. So it's like, what's up, Steven? It's like fire and ice. That's what we are. We did know we were gonna go fire. So you can see from my character, she's got the flames on her. She's a fire. I need to find a really good summon you an ale. You like her helping your mod list? Oh, okay. Oh, Anya? Anya's a great follower to take with you. I've got like 4 different of Cold Sun's creations in my mod list. There's the High Elf Healer, which is a good one. I don't remember her name. And then there's Bliss, who is, I think she's a Dark Elf. There's a Red Guard Pirate. I think there's one other. Where's Rogi? Is Rogi in the mine? Rogi's in the mine. We gotta talk to Rogi. Here, we'll do this. Rogi, where are you, Rogi? Rogi's over here.
Thank you again for saving Kynes Grove from that dragon. I'll be sure to drink to your name.
Idra wants you to forget about all that coin you owe.
What do you think I am? A beggar? My family has always paid back every single coin we owed, going back to Tiber Septim's time.
What if I pay it?
A true Nord would settle it himself. But at least this way Idra gets her coin. Thank you. Tell her I'll be fine.
Mind his business.
I'm happy to be working at your side.
Aye.
For the first time in a long time. I feel part of something bigger and more important than...
Catalog of armor enchantments. Enchanting increased. Nice. We can take that. It's not stealing. We can take that. It's not stealing. Darn it, I can't light it on fire. I kind of wanted to light it on fire. That's to the underground, Gnarl Mother Cave. I don't know if I want to deal with her just yet. She's kind of tough. Let's go back and talk to Adara. Idra? Whatever her name is.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price. Welcome to Kynes Grove. If you want to do business here, you'll have to deal with me.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I am at your service.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly use the business.
Rogi won't be complaining anymore.
It'll be good to not have to hear him whining about his debts. Rogi pawned a few of his things back when he still had things to pawn. Take them.
Gauntlets and Imperial Bow, I don't need those.
Good day.
Why does this guy here...
Greetings, a fine day to you.
You seem to be in good spirits.
He might be an
I am
interesting
not just
NPC.
good spirits, the best. You could punch me in the throat and I would still be smiling.
After a throat punch?
Would also be a corpse, given how fragile I am. But I would die happy, knowing I helped relieve you of your stress.
Why the good mood?
Actually, I'm not in a good mood, but a normal one. I'm not the type to detour from bliss. My mind is only capable of one type of thinking, the positive kind. Which is why it came as a shock to hear one of my friends accuse me of being, quote, less than courteous to him during a chance meeting in Skyrim. It turns out that he had the displeasure of meeting my doppelganger, though I myself have never been this far north.
You have a doppelganger?
According to him, this Altmare wore my face as if it were a tunic, and summoned my voice as if it were a spell. Only he failed to use them in the manner for which they were crafted. He was rude, salty, and threatened my friend with bodily harm. In other words, he was strong. He was brave. For a sworn coward such as myself, I was rather intrigued at the prospect of meeting such a fellow.
Many people share a resemblance, but the similarities end there.
True, but my relation to this mare is more than just appearance and a slightly melodic voice. According to my friend, he is a Thelmore. For you see, I was once a part of that organization myself, before circumstances forced me to resign. Not in any combat capacity, mind you, but purely as a strategic advisor. I may have overstated things earlier, but I didn't lie when I said courage is not my forte.
A drink and some local gossip. Let's do this.
Till we meet again.
I don't think I've ever talked to that guy before.
Hi there.
Uh-oh. Did we just freeze it up? 3 hours, 26 minutes. Everybody drink. We just froze it up. I think we talked to the little girl too fast. Didn't give things a chance to load. Drinking music? Yeah, well, speaking of drinking music, I need to get a refill. Because that's all I'm doing is drinking today. Water and coffee. I'm doing like a 36-hour fasting. So, it'll be fun. Don't need luck for the fasting. It's pretty easy. Oh. It becomes very easy when you realize that the feeling of hunger that you get is actually your body producing a hormone that convinces you need to eat. Also, when you understand that you can go 3 weeks without food, you can go 3 days without water. So 36 hours is really nothing. When you think about it, I started, so last time I ate was 9 o'clock last night, which is 3 hours before I went to bed. I went to bed at midnight. So sleeping until 9 o'clock in the morning, that's already 12 hours, just overnight. And then by 9 o'clock tonight, that'll be 24 hours. But I don't want to eat at 9 o'clock at night, right before I go to bed. So I'm going to wait until I wake up in the morning and don't eat until after 9, and that's 36 hours. So that's, most of it is spent sleeping. So, pain to get through it first? No, I mean, once you realize that it's your body producing a hormone that does that, right? And it only lasts for maybe 20 minutes, half an hour. And then once you're past that, you're not hungry anymore. You don't feel like you're hungry anymore. And drinking water and black coffee, both of those help quite a bit. At least you're throwing something in there on your stomach. And you're not going to get any, calories or anything out of that, really. But just something new I'm trying. 1 day a week, just don't eat. There's a thing called autophagy, which basically means to eat oneself. And when your body is not bringing in other sustenance, what it does and goes and finds any cells that aren't working correctly and breaks them down and uses them for energy. This would include things like cancer cells. Or any cell that's not functioning correctly. Yeah, and it's not going to break, it'll break those down before it breaks any muscle down. Muscle only gets broke down when everything else that can possibly be broke down has already been broke down. So you're not going to lose any muscle on a 36-hour fast. As a matter of fact, I did 4-mile walk this morning. No calories, but engages the metabolism.
This weather makes me feel amazing.
Yeah, well, the problem with popcorn is I like... I like butter on my popcorn.
You think that would save you? The odds are against me leaving. Thread in the needle.
Oh, why was this wood elf shooting at me? So yeah, if you don't put any salt or butter or anything like that on popcorn, you can do it. But it's still putting something, you're still getting some kind of, stuff out of it. We need to do this.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
end had come. You deserved a far crueler fate. I showed you mercy.
Took out the wolves, too. Yeah, pretty much. People have been doing it for centuries. It's nothing new. Sometimes they did it because they didn't have anything to eat, so they didn't have a choice. But sometimes they did it for spiritual reasons. They would fast. Yeah, people have been fasting for centuries. There are some health benefits to it. That's Jeffrey. Explore new locations, read the stories of others, hunt animals. So they accept only high elves. Create enchanted items. Trinimac. Cerebane. And this is, of course, Ariel. So we're not of elven blood. We are Brenton. We can follow Jeffrey. Read the stories of others. Hunt animals. Well, we have to hunt animals.
Dead on. Can you be a little more careful, please? Bullseye.
Give me a second. My phone's alerting me on something I gotta check on. Okay, we're good. Maybe we want to do this. And maybe this. And quite possibly this. Oh, good thing we're pretty immune to that.
I have forgotten what mine mortal can provide. You are free, Balan Okaran.
Right in the noodle. Spiders.
Nicely done.
We can be level 20. Only eat once a day at the end of the day. What I think that does to the body? Well,
You're different than others. Just like me.
depends on how close you're eating towards the time you go to bed.
We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
I think the whole idea of an 8-16 pattern
leave
is
here alive.
not a bad idea.
You're just pure. Give me your best.
Where you're basically fasting for 16 hours and eating during an 8-hour window. You might even do a smaller window than that. But it also depends on how much protein you're getting during that window you're eating or that meal that you're eating. You need to get enough protein and enough carbohydrate to sustain yourself. I typically eat about 2 meals a day, but they're usually within an 8-hour window. Yeah, my main meal is usually around 5. Uh-oh, did I freeze it up again? But I'll have like a brunch at like 11 or noon. We froze up again. Bummer. Let me check on this. No, it's nothing to do with Windows. Some people say that it has to do with driver. This isn't a crash. The game didn't crash. The game was still running. What it did was the image froze, but audio continued to run, and the game is still open. It did not give me a crash log. There's no crash log here in my overwrite folder. So if there's no crash log, it didn't crash. Generally, sometimes it'll be something like Windows will shut down a DLL file. So that's why I check the event viewer if I don't get a crash log. But this is acting more like a driver issue, either a sound driver or a graphics driver issue. So we're going to try one more time. And if it goes down again, then that's it for today. No, if it's a script or something that's in a certain area or a missing mesh or something like that, it'll crash. It'll shut the game off, and it will give me a crash log and tell me what was loading when it shut off. If I don't get any kind of a crash log and it just freezes the image, but audio is still going, the game is technically still running. When I go into, Control-Alt-Delete, the game is still running, which means it didn't crash. It's still running. I just don't have an image. I don't have a moving image. I have a frozen image. Some people say it's when you're, maybe you've filled up or you're asking the game engine to do more than it can handle. Things like that. I think we were too busy talking about metabolism that the game didn't like it and decided, we're just going to shut off. Quit talking about that. We're playing Skyrim here. You like that I put Anya in there? I was thinking about adding her sister, too. Because Cold Sun's got both of them. Kelsa. But they add a house to the side of the road over by the rift. Yeah, and I don't know how that would interact with everything else I have in that area. So I would probably have to rerun Dindalod, especially if I wanted it to show up at a distance. And running Dindalod is kind of a pain in the butt, because then I would have to upload my Dindalod so that Wabbajack could download it. So I think that's the main reason why I haven't added Kelsa. I don't want to waste 4 hours of my life doing that. Because running Dynalod and producing the files and everything and updating the mod list would take me about, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours. But uploading it, because the file's so large, would take, you know, it's one of those things you start before you go to bed and wake up in the morning and say, oh, okay, yeah, it's there now, save. But it means a new text gen and a new Dynalod. I'm not kidding. The uploads to Nexus are super slow. And when you're uploading a file that's, you know, 10 gigabytes, how big is my Dynalod file? Dynalod output, 11.6 gigabytes. So when you're uploading a file that's almost 12 gigabytes, it takes a minute. And by a minute, I mean a few hours to upload a file that large. And then you actually have to download it so that, you know, your mod list, it has a record of where it came from. So not only do you have to upload it, you then have to download it, even though you already have it, just to set up the metadata for it.
Hold on to your pants.
Plus, I finally got this one looking the way I wanted it to look. And not being 20 gigabytes. You gonna hit me up again?
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice. Call me a damn bandit, huh? I'm just trying to make a living like everyone else.
I want to make a living honestly, not from stealing from people. And then I won't call you a bandit. So we got 4,900 feet, Broken Fang Cave, and Whiterun Hold. We died over there. We gotta return to Klimek. Bring the horn to Ongir. That's Tall Scar. Somebody left their armor on the road. So we go back and meet Dauphine in Riverwood. Let's put a save right here and then we'll go talk to Dauphine. He's on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura. If you'll excuse me. Some might bit froggy.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clue.
I don't think you were
around here
followed.
somewhere.
Come on, I have a plan.
See, now she's not worried about me not closing the door.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Oh, really?
Have I ever told you the story of Pendergast?
You're not coming.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Once I'm inside the embassy, then what?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party
Oh, it's
without raising the
fun.
alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Hey, her
personal space.
Yeah, you don't get any personal
Leave your
space.
trousers off.
Yeah. We can take that.
Yes?
Jarl Falkreath. We do need to go over that. Broken Fang is a ways from Falkreath. Klimek. Let's go see Klimek, and then we'll go deal with Angir. Watch out for the Hooven Elves. We were looking for a good mage outfit.
You're in my space.
So what's your guys' favorite female mage armor? Preferably something with SMP physics. See what I can come up with. Can't remember seeing any. Hooded mage robes, mage circlet. It's a bunch here from OBIS. Black mage, brown mage, white mage. Maroon, yellow, gray. Battle mage armor. Black mage armor. These are ones that I have installed. College, prestige. That one's got really short shorts, though. Eclipse Mage. Arcane Mage bracers. Those are armor, though. I need something that's not armor. Slime Mage, that's all armor. Arc Battle Mage. Traveling Mage. BDO. Sculpture. Fuse. Traveling Mage armor. Mage Core. Novice Researcher Robe. Novice Librarian Robe. Novice Student Robe. Then we got Field Boots. Field Bracers. Mage Collar. Mage Collar with Pendant. Key. Ribbon Choker. Silk Stockings. Felt Hat. Mantle. That's an armor rating of 1, though. So we've got a Field Lantern. Panties. Thigh-lit, that's Mage. Thigh belt. Tome. Body wrap. Silk gloves. Blindfold. Robe. Amulets, those weaved hat, velvet hat. The mantles are all we have panties. Bronze eyelet, head wrap, blindfold. Staves. Midwood Isle will involve Black Mage armor. Okay, let's try that. That's what I've got. So let's try Librarian Robe. Well, we better give her some panties on underneath there. She looks like she might get cold. Kind of schmexy. Showing a lot of buttocks there. What about a collar? Collar with a pendant? Well, I guess they're different colors. What about the felt hat? Oh, that's a big mage's hat there. It's the sorting hat. Field boots. Well, one is longer than the other. Field bracers. Give her a field lantern. It's like hanging from her hip.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
She doesn't have a leg. Why do you not have a leg? Because of the silk stocking. I don't know about the hat. Okay, you need some kind of boots. Pretty skimpy panties. Well, I think I'll skip on the skimpy.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
So that's a little too skimpy for my taste. You know, we could try some BDOR stuff, but that might be kind of skimpy too. Eclipse is a good one. Okay, these are all hairstyles. This is all male. These are all armor. So all of these have an armor rating. I don't see anything here that doesn't have an armor rating. Hard to go unarmored if they all have an armor rating. These are all weapons. These are weapons. And that's it. Everything's got an armor rating. So, let's try here. Huntress. Toenails. What do we got here? Toenails. Elven fairy dress. Elven fairy gown, midnight. Earrings. More dresses. Wedding dress. Wedding shoes. Silent mist cloaks. Veil. Sandal. Avalanche. Spellmonger. Triss. That's all okay. So we got more dresses. Shoes, earrings. Hair. This is all armor. This is gloves. Nails. More nails. Operator gloves. Dresses. Ball gowns. Snowflake. Snowflake jewelry. Nightshade. Robe, boots, boots alt, robe alt, and hood. Let's try that. Spellmonger, silent mist. Sorceress black. Armlets, shoes, hat, gothic. Should we go gothic? Pearls black. Gothic dress. Riding hood. Some dresses. Ball gown. Yennefer. Gothic gloves. Gypsy wench. Riding outfit. Riding hood down black armor. Lingerie. Pirate. So many choices. Dandelion. Robin wolf. Leather. Operator. Cowboy, Gills, Freya, Peacock. That's all armor, though. Covenant. And a bunch of wizard hats. Blood rain. That's all arm, or those are weapons. Okay. Let's try that. Covenant robe. Oh my gosh, no. Gothic dress. No. Nope, we're not doing Nightshade. That's not bad. Sorceress. No. I don't think so. Well, the answer is no. This is still our best option. Which is kind of a bummer. Well, we tried.
It's the not knowing that bothers me.
You're as good as dead.
You are the primary aggressor here. On the left. It's always on the left.
It was on the left. I didn't even have any money. I feel robbed.
I get that you're trying, but you're not really helping.
Give me your best shot, runt!
Is this some game to you?
Too late to run away now!
different than others. Just like me. I'm not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it. I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
I'm not leaving till I get this open. I'll set up camp if I have to.
Well, no camp required. Although we could go up a level. Welcome to level 20. History of War. May choose a race, weapons and spells 35% more effective against the chosen race. Imperials. Imperials. This one's only if I'm wearing a Dragon Priest mask, though. These other ones are better because they don't require a Dragon Priest mask. I wonder what that is. .25 resistant to poison. Welcome to level 20. There's bees over here. Should probably put a save here. There's a save. Who's this?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Yeah, I'm gonna light you on fire.
Back off, now!
No need to get rough.
Pussy.
Petrified, shaking in my boots.
Pissing me off.
This is hard enough without you constantly stabbing me in the back, thank you very much. Under no pressure.
Breaking into Pine Watch.
By day or night, I fight the good fight.
I'll put you in the ground. Come on.
But I'm too young to die.
Oh!
Killing you will make for an excellent...
Oh my god, he took me out nothing flat. Everybody drink. Come on, Anya, take him out.
No sign of it.
Wow. We got moidalized at level 20. Oh no, we have a fear of men. How about some crab stew, some wine, and we really need some water, but we don't have anywhere to get water. No, I don't want to go that way. And get back to Pine Watch. Let's do it in the daytime, though, so we can see where we're going. Where's that flame
I can only put
astronaut
up with so
from?
much, you know. You're big and tough, I get it. I fight with courage, not anger.
I call first dibs on the loot.
My flame astronauts turned against me.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
I'll put you in the ground. Come on.
So you like the rough stuff, huh? Like the rough stuff, huh?
I get that you're trying, but you're not really helping.
Damn you!
You girls are terrible.
I should have planned that better. I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Moving with caution.
Stealth archer.
Someone there. He's no more would be ashamed of you. Over here.
Good job on you.
there to be opened?
Well, that was easy.
Sky's my limit.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Not quite what I had in mind.
Let's end it once and for all. Just getting warmed up. I'll rip your guts right out.
Good. Straight to business. I like that.
You're gonna die for that.
Why would you do that? You fight like a
I
coward.
should have planned that better.
Gonna be right down the middle, isn't it?
Yep, sure was.
Huh?
Not invisible, am I?
Just give up!
Did he have a key? No, he had a lockpick though.
I'll find my way.
The Bandit Sanctuary. What's up, Kai? Hi, buddy. How's my buddy? You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Did you hear something?
Over here! I'll tell
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
I can do this.
Supplies are running low. him off. What was that?
Something for you to play with.
Time to end this little game.
Just part of the package, eh?
That was about what I expected from them.
What was that?
Bruce?
Time to end this game.
You're not helping.
They should have planned that better.
It won't take any more than...
There's something in here that I want. There's a Stone of Baron Zaya in here. At least if I remember correctly, there's one in here. And I remembered correctly.
I've got time. The rest will sort itself out. Only one way to find out.
Oh, they like double locked it. Excuse me.
A whisper in the wind? Or was that me?
Is someone there?
I think it's time for us to have a talk. When will you start taking accountability? Just part of the package, eh?
Rip you open!
Bruce? Bruce!
Can you be a little more careful, please?
That was about what I expected from them.
That was the first ultimate healing potion I found.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
This is serious business. bad aim, huh? Stop that! Please explain yourself. Not annoyed. Maybe a little.
You think that will save you? Damn you!
It's there to be opened.
Anya's over there fighting my summons.
The odds are against you leaving this place alive.
Everything's trying to kill me.
Oh, that looks like fun. So many traps. I'm glad I stepped aside for that one. Step aside, Butch.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but
Don't really want that.
I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever. A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
I'll throw a save right there. We're on our way to speak to the Jarl of Falkreath.
We end it here. Pinpoint accuracy.
Worthless scum.
Through the trees. Why, thank you, Detached. This is my mod list.
My body ached for these trials.
But this is Rudy's EMB that's been modified by me, along with
You stand to lose everything.
some add-ons.
You're pissing me off.
I made it a Wabbajack. You can download this list. There's actually a way you can play it on a graphics card if you only have 8 gigs worth of VRAM. You can still play
There
it.
you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver.
It's called the Nico
Your hands
Experience.
let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
And there's little things too, like animated ivy. So it'll blow in the breeze. And this is God, I forgot her name. Most of the trees here are nature of the wildlands.
Did you see a dog out there?
No, I didn't.
No. Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
I'm also running a reshade on top of this. This is actually one that's on my Discord that people can add to their list. But it adds Turbo GI, which is... So this right here, Turbo GI, it's a free global elimination. Make my list as well. 5070 with heavy community shaders and reshade. Okay, well, I keep looking at community shaders and they're adding a lot, but I don't want to get off of what I got here and rebuilding the whole thing around a different shader package right now is not something I want to spend the time on. Not when I'm happy with what I got.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh. It's smart to demand
Pain of
something
editing
upfront.
mod lists can be annoying.
Now and someone I
It
have
can
my
be.
dog.
It can be.
Here's the meat.
But this is one that I built. Nobody knows this list better than I do. These walls right here, the rock wall, was something that I made because the ivy that was on it was a different kind of ivy. So this is a combination thing that I did. And I wanted to make sure I could pet the cats in the game. Discord? Wait, you want my Discord? We were going to go talk to the Jarl. Well, just... The easiest way to get to my Discord would be... Oh, hold on a second. Would be to go to my README. Give me a second. Okay, that's the README for my mod list that's on GitHub. And if you scroll down, there's a link, there's a Discord icon there. Nexus page, download Wabbajack, load order library, and then a Discord link. So that would be the easiest way to get to my Discord. No problem.
Using fire salts to provide extra heat to the forge. What do you think?
You don't see many people crafting with that these days. I can see you know what you're doing.
There's not really that much there unless you're looking for support for my mod list. The load order library might be interesting to you, though.
Why have taxes not come in from Granite Hill, Nenya? We should send some guards down. Good to see you.
A little late, Jarl. The trade routes are affected by the war. We should give them another day.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
Weapons sell well, though.
Careful with that, Nenya.
It will be done.
You could be selling weapons to an invading
Good.
horde.
Farewell.
What can I help you with?
Helvar. The guards are looking sleepy today. I want you to reduce their wages for the month.
Where can I get basic supplies in Falkreath?
The war on it is unwise.
You might try Grapevine Goods.
We can't afford
They
to
carry
lose
all
any
sorts of
men
things like that.
keep Falkreath protected.
I would think a man of your military training
May
would be able
wisdom
to do
forever
with
light
less.
your path.
But so be it.
Actually, there's a link to my reshade in there too. That you might be interested in. Because that would probably, I mean, but here's the thing. Community Shaders actually has a global illumination as part of it. So you wouldn't need something like that to add on to it. They don't want to talk to me yet. Should we go talk to Barbas?
You are exactly what I was looking for.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, I think you'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicking me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Should we stop by and say hello to our new family? Gonna really run your family.
Silence, my brother.
I left a couple of daggers right inside the door, too. For the Brotherhood daggers. These. It actually says on the blade in Elvish, kill quickly and quietly for the Brotherhood. They're glow mapped also. So that's kind of cool.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
You love that about my mod list? What do you love about my mod list?
So what happens now?
I've just been modding, modding Elder Scrolls games since about 2007.
This, as you can see, is our
So
sanctuary.
almost 20 years.
You won't find a safer
I've been
place in
modding
all
Elder
of
Scrolls
Skyrim.
games.
So get comfortable.
The Elvish writings, detail that makes it better. Yeah, it's Tengwar cursive.
I am honored to be a part of your family, Astrid.
There's actually a font you can
Our
download.
family, my dearest.
You can download Tengwar.
Our family. Together, united as one.
And then you can just
the
type
Dark
it out.
Brotherhood
The
can
thing about
accomplish
Tengwar,
anything,
though, is that
but you must be
it's
anxious
not
to get to work.
an exact
I'm arranging
translation
a job,
because
but need a bit
the
more
sentence
time.
structure is
For now,
different.
go see Nazir.
Tolkien was a linguist and actually created an Elvish language and an Black speech language that has its own syntax and everything.
A welcome home present.
So it's different than just typing it in.
May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
You know what? Why don't I grab these? That's a steel dagger that was made by a friend of mine, Revoth, based on Morrowind's silver dagger. But on my list, I made all the steel daggers, that dagger. You should read that book. This is a mod of mine called Don't whine about it. I redid the wine bottles, made them semi-transparent. So let's check this out. That's armor. This isn't armor.
Annie. Oh, hi, Bubba.
What's up, baby?
Hi.
Hi.
You didn't feed them, did you?
Not yet.
I'll do it. I got it.
Okay, thanks, babe.
Not like you could eat or anything, so.
No, I'm not eating today.
Are you guys hungry? You want some dinner?
Well, everybody got to start somewhere. Should we stick with that? I don't know about the hood. See, that increases our armor rating by 10. So we should stick with those. The only difference there is the ones I'm wearing muffle my movement. So 15% less to cast, but this actually does, magic regenerates 50% faster. So that's actually better. I guess we're sticking with what we had. Well, let's go say hi to our new family.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh, yes. How about some chocolate? Oh, yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh, yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
So Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damn messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new
And
loincloth.
it's game time.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
Manor house during the thunderstorm? What can I say? It happened.
You will hear even more, I assure you.
It was a suicide.
Ooh, cocky.
Here you stand.
I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before.
Astrid said you'd have some work for me.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Sounds simple enough.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
I'm ready for the first set of contracts.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
I heard about what happened. You're referring to that blacksmith contract?
New sister, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
Target and made it look like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you were bonus on that one.
In truth, it was so easy. I feel a bit guilty. Once again, the sweet innocent child earned more trust than was wise.
We going up a level? We sure are. 69 points. Welcome to level 21. Starcaller Cry and Wolf Assault.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but I like it. How is it you warm me so?
I almost forgot we had blink. Well, it's not stealing.
Wish I could just smash it open.
We're hungry and thirsty, so how about we have something to eat and drink? I don't have... Oh, you know what we should do? I don't know how fresh this water is, but it is a body of water. Quench my thirst. We're carrying a bunch of garbage we don't need to carry. We need to eat something. Let's do that, do that. We're going to have a little bit of a buzz from drinking the wine, but that's okay.
I heard about what happened.
The Redoran contract?
Greater astral bite.
I'm happy to be
Bolt of
working with
Aetherius
you.
energy, dealing 2 points of damage and
For the first
staggering
time
the
in a long
target.
time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
More of a fan of fire.
This is your home? Nice and cozy. Where do I sleep?
The bed's in the other room. Let's disenchant some stuff. I really need netch leather. Okay, yeah, you didn't see that. It was all in your mind. It was all just imagined. But I want to make a Dunmer tent. Do we want a blue tent or a purple tent or a red tent? Let's go purple. That means we can get rid of this stuff. And this stuff. Can dump the other tent too. Down to 165. We can get rid of a couple things there and some stuff there too. Which means we can get even lighter. Got all the way down to 130. We can get even lighter. We can get rid of some of that stuff. Say, well, let's get rid of that. Anything that says minor. So I have one potion of healing. We want probably this would be F6. And this would be F7.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Okay, that'll work. Got people to kill, my friend.
Come now. What everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
So we need to go there. Broken Fang Cave. I'm almost thinking we need a different hairdo. It's a little bit higher up. Doesn't clip so much.
This will be very straightforward. Perfect shot.
You're pissing me off. I should have planned that better.
I would tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
Let's go save Zora. Whoa.
Gloves are coming off.
Save you. That was about what I expected from them.
That's going to be a problem, but we're going to just run past it.
Brewing up a plan. I'm jealous right now. Easy there.
We should plan that better. That was a good workout. I hope the skips on the loose. Do you mind keeping that closed?
What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
But the cage door has holes in it.
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to like a sense of humor.
So you'll come out of the cage?
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child, and very much fair.
Does my gamepad have an analog stick?
Fit to punish me with a smart and
It does have a stick, but I'm not using it for movement.
Yes, I noticed the, is that war paint?
Now don't make things awkward. I am more than comfortable.
Basically, it's this. It's a Razor Tartarus.
Learn after all. I've tried washing
So, and it does have a thumbstick on it, but I use it for dodge.
Now, I wasn't
Because this I use as my activate button, and pushing down is dodge, pushing up is my alternate attack, and then I'm using, it's set up WSAD for movement, but I've got 1 through 5, and then tab QWER, and then I've got caps ASDF, and then I've got Shift Z X C and a space bar, and then I've got a 5-button mouse. So
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
but it's WSAD for motion. And then, like I said, the dodge is on that thumb button, and then my alternate attack is on if I go up. So that's the alt attack. And then control will switch what animations I'm using. It's Stances NG. The first time I heard her singing, it kind of tripped me out. Because it was just her singing, and I didn't know she was there.
Won't kill me.
And I'm like, whoa, is there a ghost in here or what? But yeah, it's a Razer Tartarus is the gamepad that I'm using. I used to have a Merc Stealth keyboard, and it just got way used, and the keys kind of gave up on it. But
Where were you headed when you were captured?
I was on my way north to the icy tundra. It's quite vast, quite icy, and extremely dull, which is precisely why I visited. Some people look at a blank portrait and see only emptiness. I see an opportunity to paint.
What do you mean?
Imagine a vast field of pure white, soft as a pillow wrapped in a cloud. From a distance, you might think it's snow. Yet, when you come to the lip of its feathery shore and run your fingers through crowns of ivory, you'll know you have arrived in Whiterun. Home of Tamriel's most beautiful and profitable tundra cotton field. Zora's Field, as it's known to the locals. You go, I'll follow.
let's check out her body size, because that's better for the things she's wearing on her arm. With an athletic body, it doesn't clip.
This would be a great place to meet adventurers like us. But slaying bandits is fun too.
Did I come in this way? I think I came in this way. No, I came in that way. So we gotta go out this way.
Who knows? I might spare you. Please don't hold back.
That was fun. Good way to lose weight.
Would have moved had you asked.
So the Merc Stealth was kind of an interesting keyboard, and you're talking way back, because it had a built-in keypad.
Oh, that one's on me, I suppose. Save some for them too.
Your head. The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to use them after the fight.
Okay, so we just got an autosave. Let me see if I can find you an image of the Merc Stealth. I was really disappointed I couldn't find another one, because I fell in love with that keyboard.
This place reeks of danger.
That's it right there. Wow. They're going for $191 now on eBay. That's crazy. This is a Merc Stealth keyboard. But you see the gamepad that's built in on the side of it? And it's got the 10 key built into it too.
Need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Yeah, but people are asking what? You got 251. That's a Z board, which is very similar. It's got the same gamepad built in.
Seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
For $129, that's not too bad, really. Or best offer. Used. Yeah, well, they didn't wear it all off. Yeah, so that was the keyboard that I used to play on. And so when that one gave up the ghost, and I bought a Razer Black Widow. I kind of had to replace that keyboard, and what I replaced it with was a the Razer Tartarus. And a Razer Black Widow keyboard. The Tartarus gamepad, I mean, I like it. My left hand's always on the gamepad. My right hand is always on the mouse. And then I can actually reach over with my thumb and hit like control. So I can change, and I can also hit like some of the numbered buttons.
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless, firm but not rigid.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
She'll go back to Riverwood and we can pick her up later. We're going to hold on to Anya. Okay, where was I headed? We need to go back there. By Broken Fang. So let's go to Broken Fang. That's an old orc. He killed a cat. We'll see wipe out over here. A wood elf. I mean, it's not bad, but I think we're still going to stick with that. We're almost to 18 hours into this character. Oh, I know what that is.
I'm not one to be trifled with. It's Alduin.
From them.
And then I'll take your soul and your gold. So Broken Fangs over here. We need to return to where we were killed. Let's put that on since it's raining. Gotta go find this guy's corpse. No longer feeling stressed. Oh, Jeffrey likes me 33%. Okay, where do we go from here? We haven't been to Rorikstead yet. We haven't been anywhere up here. We kind of need to go that way, return to Klimek. We got a lot of things to do up here. What do we got up here? The Lexicon, Azura, Frozen Hearth.
Never to give up, never to show fear,
Hmm.
and above all, never show him hurt.
Go get them, doggies. They're having fun playing in the backyard.
More trials and retributions.
Go get him, doggy. Why are we having a weird animation? I've got a weird running animation when I've got a bound sword. It's a weird sprinting animation. So is it any weapon? I don't know, let's find out. No, the sprinting animation with a bow is just fine, so let's try it with a dagger. Sprinting animation with a dagger is just fine. So it's only the sprinting animation with a katana that has a problem. What about dual daggers?
I'd tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
Sprinting animation with dual weapons is fine. Alright, well what about with dual swords? Sprinting animation with dual swords is fine. Okay, how about with just one sword? Nope, sprinting animation with one sword and a spell in the left hand. Yeah, it's the katana sprint animation. Okay. Well, we got to do something with that. I wonder if it's just... Is it specifically the katana? Alright. Let's try any sword. Short sword. No, that one's fine. So the sprinting animation with the Daedric sword is fine. So it must be with a katana. Specifically a katana. Specifically a katana. Okay. Let's put a save here. We're going to fix this really quick. We've been streaming for 6 hours, so now we're going to do a little repair on the animation for sprinting with a katana, because that is not correct. So we just saved. We can quit out of this. So we're looking for an animation. Where are we going to find this? Movement. Meshes, actor, character, animations, female, sprint forward. So let's copy that. And then we're looking for anything that is a katana. Okay, that doesn't have any animations. Meshes, weapons, no animations. So that would be probably animated armory. Combat animations. So this is version 2.3. Meshes, actors, character, animations. And we're looking for katana with something in left hand. 19. Katana with something in nothing in left hand. So 19 and 20 are the two folders I'm dealing with. So we have conditions. So that's only new armory. So does that also count for bound weapons? The only one I have for that is Kingsglaive. But it's any katana, which means it is animated armory. Okay. Okay, so that's just for precision, messing with the length. That's not it. I don't see a sprint. These are all attack, 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 power attack. I don't see a sprint animation in here. So let's put that in there. MT sprint forward sword. So we're going to get rid of that one. And we're going to change the name on this one. Actually, you know what? Let's just delete that one. And then we'll go back here to 19 and delete that one. So now there is no sprint forward animation. So now let's run it. Then I'm going to have to get up and walk around. So we're just going to check this, and then we're going to call it a day. Because we've been going, almost 6.5 hours. But I found something I needed to fix. I'm the best. No, when I see a problem, I go and I fix it. And I keep doing that. And I keep playing my list until I can't find anything wrong anywhere. And then I upload it. Coats are never satisfied. Fix all my problems for me. When people play the list, although there isn't very many people playing the list, it gets maybe 2-3 downloads a day. That's it. So there isn't very many people playing my list. But for the ones that do, hopefully they enjoy it and they have an error-free play that they enjoy. That's Angel's out there barking at sirens. And that's why her Native American name is Barks at Shadows. Another one of her nicknames is Angel the Vigilant. Although she's losing her hearing, but well, if there's a missing texture or something like that that's purple, it breaks your immersion. All right, let's try this. So we're going to try running, and we still dip right down in the ground. Why are we missing in animation? Let's try a different one. Okay, so that one's fine. And what about this one? That one sucks. And what about this one? That one sucks. But the hawk is just fine. Okay, I know where the problem is.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
What technique is that? What do you mean technique? This is the half in the ground technique? Or the animation? The sliding is next level? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to fix. So I'm looking for stances NG. And then I want to go into this, go into Explorer, go into Meshes, Actors, Character, Animations. And I'm looking for Katana. The one that's good is the wolf. No, it's the hawk. So this is the good one. So I'm looking for a run animation. So I only have an idle in there. So does this have a running animation in here? It's got a jumping animation, jump, jump, fall, sprint, forward, sword, delete. Delete. So I don't know why I have all these jump animations in here. So let's try the dual katana. Does this have a sprint forward sword? No. Go get him, dog. Okay, that should fix the problem. Let's load it up. I don't usually play with a katana, so I didn't really know. Drive safe, baby. I don't know if she heard me. She's outside with the barking dogs. I said, drive safe. She did hear me. It's kind of a running joke. She used to get off work at 7 o'clock, so I've got an alarm set for 6:55. I used to always text her and tell her to drive home safely. But now that we're both at home, I still tell her every day at 6:55, tell her to drive safe, even though she's not driving at that time. Just to let her know I'm thinking about her, you know. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Oh, much better. Let's try the other one. Much better. Let's try the last one. Yay! Okay, that looks much better. So now let's try it with the summon katana. So is it the idol that looks weird? That's my girl. So I need to fix that in the other list as well. We're going to drop off these 2 swords here that we picked up. Create a save right there. Oh, we're ready to go up a level. We should probably go up a level and then save. We'll probably get an auto save when we go up a level. Well, that'll get us to 60%. Stamina. Speech needs to be 50 for that. Alteration 100, speech 50. Alteration 75. So, but we can get this because we're at 60. So that's 60% magic resistance. Not quite ready to go up one there. We have 1 perk point to increase here. Can sprint on water. Yes. Yes, I will take that. Have to run very, very fast. What else do we got here? 3 more perks. Let's put some into our sneaky. Let's do sneak attack also. That's kind of important. Archery, we have pinning shot, stagger the target. We have can move full speed with a drawn bow. Well, we kind of like this one. Welcome to level 22. And we got to save. So now we need to fix that other one. We need to document it. It's not in animated armory. It's in stances NG. Okay, documented. There's Nick. Nick gets a general user role. And then we go open that one. This is the public list. Got to give it a minute to open. Come on, you can do it. Oh, it's Nexus timing out. So we need to find stances. And we need to find meshes, actors, character, stances. Now, did we find a Daikatana? No, that's not a problem. Just the dual katana, also not a problem. Katana, bear. This one, delete. Katana, wolf. Delete. The one that was good was hawk. Hawk did not have that. All right, repaired. I'm curious. I want to see how long this takes to start up. So we started a stopwatch. We'll see how long it takes to start up. This is the public release. This is version 2.8.4. I haven't uploaded yet. It's got a couple of things added, and it'll have that one fix. So we are going to generate a new cache. That's going to take a minute. Probably going to add 5 to 10 seconds. May add more. Still got the little hourglass symbol there, so. Yeah, it's taking a little bit more. So we're actually going to have to start this twice, because that's almost a minute before the black screen. It should be quicker than that. If it had a cache, it would be quicker. Dogs are out there beating up on each other. They're having a good time now. So we're actually going to, when we get our screen, we're going to quit out and we're going to restart again now that the cache is generated. And we'll see what that does. So let's just stop this and reset it, because it doesn't matter. Because we're going to quit out and reload. All right, now we're going to try it. And we're running. So we're going to say no. See how quick it gets to the black screen. 18 seconds. That's pretty quick. Better than a minute. We're to this screen in 26 seconds. And let's see where we get our continue button. Currently we're at 43, 44, 45, 50, 46, 7, 8, 9, 1 minute. We are at 104 when we hit our continue button. And we are in game we're at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 120, 125, 130, 135, 145, We're in game at 1 minute 48 seconds. Now you also have to understand that this save game that loaded right here is 174 hours and 13 minutes. So this is a save game that's probably... But yeah, that loaded up in under 2 minutes from pressing the run button. But if you look at the map, this is the save game that basically has done everything. We've taken out Alduin, we've taken out Harkon, we've taken out Mirak, we've taken out, done all of the... let's look at the journal. These are all the things we've done. So yeah, not a small mod list or a small save game. It's a pretty big save game. Very nice.
Couldn't ask for a better day.
Oh my gosh, she's got the wrong voice. How about Dragonborn voiceover? Allison. So it must be PC head tracking. And we got Bring Your Own. We'll do female sultry.
All right, then. What can I do for you? You could have just asked.
Let's see what this Allison voice sounds like.
Good to see you.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
All right, so we fixed that. So yes, there's only 2,289 mods. 1,892 plugins. And that's about it for me for today, folks. Till next time. Peace out.